What up, everybody? This is your boy Black Hammer. We back at it. Thank you for coming back to OG Gamer Syndicate. We are playing this God of War Ragnarok. We are on our part 7. So far, the story has been going good. Everything is shaping out the way you would expect it for a God of War game. You know what I mean? I'm impressed. I can't say that I'm disappointed. Actually, I'm enjoying myself in this stream. It's a good time here. So, for those who are new to the channel, welcome. For those who've been here from the beginning, also welcome back. I appreciate you. So, I'm a little late because I was watching this whole PlayStation State of Play thing. And, before we get started, let me just put my thoughts on what I experienced. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this PlayStation 5 console generation, it really feels like the generation of recycled shit. You know what I mean? I feel like everything that's being done has been done before. I think there's no real originality. I'm thinking this is the console of the backlog. Like, it's time to dig in the crates and get to the stuff you didn't really get to play, because the future content is not looking that interesting. Like, this State of Play to me was kind of boring. I don't know how anybody else feel about it, and I don't even know if you've seen it. I suggest that you do watch it. It's weird. It's weird, and there's so many different conversations that's going on nowadays about inflation and raising the cost of video games and all kinds of other stuff. But at the same time, you're feeding us shit. Like it's hard to explain it. You're feeding us stuff that we already had, non-original, more fluff. It's like you figured, like you try to figure out the formula to gaming and what consumers like. And I knew that was going to happen, because when the game developers worry too much about what the gamers would like, they stop thinking about being creative and just start to try to fill in a formula, right? And they just try to go with what works, and that has essentially stagnated gaming right now, right? It's weird. It's weird. It's for real, for real. And I feel it more like with me playing this game. Like, I'm enjoying this, right? But at the same time, I feel like this is an example of what I'm talking about. They went with what's safe and stopped being risk takers. You know what I'm saying? They stopped taking risks. They just went with the same old formula, and it's like, I get it. They tried with the games as a service thing and it didn't work, but now they're going back to safe to try to recoup. And as I'm looking at this State of Play, I'm like, all of this stuff is recycled trash. Like, yeah, you went safe and try to bring back Snake Eater. You got another game that's literally Returnal 2, but you call it something else. But it's Returnal 2. Like, you could see it. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's making me dig in the crates even more. Like, I feel like this PS5 generation is just going to be like recycled shit. And even with the PS5 Pro, I feel like it's something that they should have gave us from the rip. Like, it shouldn't have been like a couple years and then this shit came out and there's nothing really changed about it. Now it's like AI upscaling and shit like that, and it's really a whole lot of nothing. So I feel like they're giving us a whole lot of nothing and trying to put it like we should be happy that we getting something when you're giving us nothing. Like, nothing. Like, what is this? This year is not shaping up to be anything good. Like, my list of games for this year so far is Monster Hunter, and that's just because I'm a fan of Monster Hunter. And at some point, hopefully, eventually, Grand Theft Auto 6, and that's if they don't push it back for another 10 years. You know what I mean, they already waited for 2 console generations. What's to say that they're not going to push it back again? So, let me get this straight. You're going to raise the price of PSN. You're going to raise the price of games and say it's because of inflation, but you're going to give us bullshit. For real? That's for real? Alright. That's my rant, and I'm pretty sure it's going to come up during this stream. But, you know, somebody got to say it. For real, for real. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's getting kind of iffy and kind of sad because I'm starting to think now that my favorite pastime, because I don't really watch TV and movies is sometimes, not all the time, video games is my movies. My favorite pastime is starting to die. And I don't know if anybody else is feeling this, but that's the way I feel about it right now. My pastime is dying. And they would like to say, like, you know, gaming is for little kids, but understand that there would be no gaming for little kids now if it wasn't for the gaming of little kids then. You know what I mean? And this whole genre has grown with the kids who brought it up. So to watch it pretty much flop is heartbreaking. So I'll enjoy what I'm playing. I'll enjoy the games that I play. But it's with a heavy heart that I'm enjoying it because I'm like, yo, look, you're giving us a whole lot less for a whole lot more and you're giving us recycled shit. Right? How should we feel about that? I don't know. Comment in the chats if you understand what I'm talking about and you feel the same way. I just feel like it's something that needs to be discussed and put it out there because it's crazy. Alright? Alright, but less of that and more of this. Let's see where we at with Atreus. He just had his issues with Daddy. He ran off on his own because he just want to be left alone. Let's see where his travels take him at this point. You know, nothing wrong with more Atreus journeys because, you know, he doing his thing. You know? Puberty.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Everybody flipping. We got Bifrost ninjas out here. What's going on? Everybody doing flips and cartwheels. Daddy did say he taught you how to survive on your own, so we're not too worried. So did anybody else see the state of play?
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
So were you happy about it? Was there anything that you said, oh, that's a good game, I can't wait?
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
I don't know exactly when.
What is it you want?
Okay. Not that bad. So you could just do the other arrows. We didn't have that conversation, but you could just do them, man. Okay. Said, yeah, we expected them to stand still, right?
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Go the other way, probably. Oh, there you go. Energy, it'll take that. I don't know. All I got from that state of play was buckle down. It's going to be a long year. Said they're going to do like every other console generation and wait till the end to come out with like Uncharted or some shit. And then tell you that your old PlayStation ain't strong enough for the new stuff that they doing. Said the ones I feel bad for are the people that invested in the PSVR 2. Those are the people I feel bad for. Am I going the right way? All look the same at this point. Like, even I had high hopes for the PSVR.
First,
I did.
he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
You can imagine you paying $500 for the PSVR 2 and they have no games for
I'm
it.
trying to save your life, you big jerk.
I mean, I essentially use my PSVR 1 as just a TV screen, really. Like, I ain't had to bother nobody. I just use it as a different screen, and as you know, and it's a big screen, so it wasn't bad. Would you imagine paying $500 to do the same thing? What I had hopes for was the controllers themselves, but they don't let you use the controllers for anything except for the PSVR. You know what I mean? VR games. So, want for the most part. Like, I always thought that the controllers had great potential, you know what I mean? The split controller. But, you know, implementation is just as important as innovation, I mean?
Got here early this time.
Yeah? What's going on, Rizzy? Ooh. So I was just discussing the state of play. Did you get to catch it by any chance? I mean, you didn't miss anything, if anything. I would say.
No games I care about were shown at the state of play.
Not at all. Not at all. I was just discussing that. It's gonna be a rough year. As a matter of fact, the point that I was making, it just seems like this console generation is pretty much like the generation of recycled shit. I mean, that's what it feels like. Nothing new, nothing innovative, everything you've seen before. Things look more like a part 2 of other games rather than new games. It's weird. Like, now more than ever, I'm glad that I'm getting into my backlog, because I guess I've purchased all the things that I wanted to buy for real. And now I actually have a reason to play them.
This goes back to the conversation we had last stream. Half of it was wasted with games as a service.
Yep, pretty much so. And now to fix that, they're trying to go with like the safe games, like they're remaking Snake Eater, you know what I mean? Metal Gear. They're trying to go back and make basically remastered versions of games and then charge you $10 for them. Just to get something for it. Like, to me personally, I think that the PlayStation 5 upscales games pretty good. It doesn't really warrant a remaster per se. And if they're doing it just to get a quick buck, that don't make no sense. It's like you're making people buy stuff that they already own. Like you're basing it off of something I already own. So to put up a little color, put some crayon to it, you're gonna charge $10 on top of it? Like, I'm not interested. To me, it's a nickel dime service. And there's nothing really worth spending that extra on. Like I said, I'm enjoying my time in older games. You know? And maybe, and I hate to say it out loud because, you know, they might hear and start making adjustments because of it. But maybe the PlayStation Plus games are what's killing the service, because they're giving away a lot of games too. A lot of good games on top of that. Not to say I want that to stop, but what's the point of buying all these other games that are trash when you could play the games that you're putting back out on PSN? You know, things that people haven't played in the first place anyway, you know what I mean? So maybe that's killing it. And, you know, I hate to say it out loud because, again, like I said, they will take that and be like, you know what, that's a good thought, but, you know, you came this far, and all of this is a product of their console wars. Like, they had a point of no return because they were greedy in the beginning. Because they were greedy in the beginning, it led them down a certain path. And I'm not sure you could turn back now because your greed led you here, right? And now, to fix the error of their greed, they're just like, let's charge more. And it's a weird conversation that I heard today, right? In terms of how they're trying to raise the price of games to $100, and like they're trying to do that with
If I go to Asgard,
with Grand Theft Auto.
following the prophecy where father ends up dead.
And I was thinking to myself, if they do that, they're literally going to kill the industry, because, you know, games are only they're only good because they're under $100, right? They're only feasible because they're under $100. Now, when you start crossing that $100 line, I could think of a bunch of other things that I need to do that's more important than gaming for $100. Right? Facing facts. It's a sad truth. I've been gaming since I was a kid.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Interesting thoughts.
Like, I grew up playing
PS Plus since I refused to pay PlayStation for the internet I already pay for.
Right. Well, I believe that as well too, but I just felt like it was like the cost of playing games. But I always felt that way. That, like, why are you paying for PlayStation Network when you pay for your own internet? That's a common thought. That's logical thinking, right? But when you give into that, because I just figured, again, and this has to do with the console wars, when PlayStation saw that Xbox was doing it and people were doing it, That's when they moved themselves from the free PlayStation Network thinking. That's what won me over because I had an Xbox, and when my Xbox Red Ring to death, I went to PlayStation and never looked back. You know, Xbox had the whole thing with achievements and you have to pay for online and all that, and they
Wait,
basically
are those
suffered
red
for it.
leaves?
Then
Freya's
PlayStation
house.
basically won the console generation, and then they went to that same thinking, which is like, why the hell would you do that? And personally, I feel like that console wars was made up just to get people into this whole new way of thinking. So now everybody charges to get online. Everybody is providing a catalog of free games. Everybody is like they're trying to one up each other, and they one upped each other to death, right? And and now because they so far one upping each other till they're basically losing money.
No.
Now they're trying to take it out on the customer, who ain't do nothing but support you. So it's like, all right, we beat you now. So now let's make all this money back that we lost by now charging it back to the
Charlie?
customer. I'm not with it.
No.
You know?
Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
And I'm not ignoring inflation. I just never believed in inflation. I always felt like
To let me into that house.
making things more
1,000
expensive.
Games being 100 is some games will still work, but most will fail.
Come on, Charlie.
Can't take a
have to
chance
do
on
this.
most games you are not sure will be.
I can't
Yeah, for real.
help if you don't.
And then everything needs DLC on top of it. So
Emily!
like it's becoming ridiculous.
Emily!
They're already making hundreds of dollars on these games. They're making millions of dollars, billions on these games. I mean, but they're selling you the base
Good
game,
boy.
then you got a DLC for everything. You know, when greed takes over.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
Mm.
I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you.
And then let's go with the
That's not
fact
an
that
excuse.
everything is digital now. Then the PlayStation Network going down, there's things like that. And you spending more money to be that fragile, like gaming is just supposed to be fun and cost effective. It's supposed to be something that everybody can do. Right now it's becoming an elitist type of thing. Like you can only play if
You're
you
welcome.
got the money to do such. Which is crazy. You know what I mean? Like
Where do I go now?
Like we all supposed to be able to enjoy this, you know what I mean?
Stay?
But now if you make it
Just can't
that
let me
money,
have
like
that too.
I'm not like even if I have it, I'm not spending that bread. I'm gonna tell you like
Gotta be
that.
Something.
And I wouldn't suggest
I
that
can do.
parents pay for their kids to play games.
Speaking of digital, they pay less not to have to make CDs, but the prices are still the same.
Right. Right. So they're just trying to eat that cost. Said
It's
I'm not
okay,
interested
buddy.
in making millionaires billionaires. Like that's
think he's
what
here
it
for
turned into. Money over
I'll be okay.
having fun. You know what I
I
mean?
think.
It's like you're expected to just pay more for the lack of imagination. Like there's no incentive.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
I feel like you're gonna make the money back regardless. You don't have to overcharge. Like 1 million people paying $1 each is still $1 million, right? Because you want 200 million, you're gonna charge them $200, right? Said nobody cares about these multi-billion-dollar actors voicing your video game. You could go back to nobody's voicing them, and nobody would be the wiser, right? Like the cost that they're putting in, nobody cares about.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello?
I feel like there's such a disconnect between gamers and the actual industry.
Bird, is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Like as a gamer, what we want
it's beautiful.
is a whole lot simpler than what they're providing. Like they're doing too much.
This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Oh, there's somebody behind me, too?
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
There's a lot going on right now. Oh my god.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
And trust and believe, it's not like I don't enjoy this game. I do enjoy this game. But I don't think that she needs to pay more because it's a good game. It's like, alright, you did a good job. You finally did your job. Right? That's what you're supposed to do. Make good games, right? And a good game doesn't mean that it has to be a multi-billion-dollar event. Like, again, they've been making good games with lower budgets. You've been seeing that lately. Like, I mean, a lot of the good games have been with less of a budget. I mean, I don't care if they have some named artist or named actor playing a voice. Don't use them. Use some nobody and do the same work. Like, you write the script. And there's always somebody to vouch for paying more. I don't get it. Like why would you vouch to pay more? Like, I feel like paying less should be the goal. I feel like paying more is moving backwards, you know, and that's just me. Like, instead of trying to raise prices, why aren't you trying to lower prices? I mean, you should, like, the quality, I would say the quality isn't as good as it used to be. So if you're using recycled parts, right, shouldn't you be spending less money? But it went backwards. It's like using recycled parts and spending more money. Like you said, they're spending less because for digital, they don't have the cost of pressing CDs, but they're charging you more money. It's like saving money is only on the hand of the developer. Like, they're the only ones that's supposed to save money. It's like, yeah, we saved money, but y'all gonna still spend that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
So, yeah, we saved money. I mean, I saved money.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
So we saved money. Nah, I saved money.
Bird, where'd you go?
He getting deboed.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. Okay, now which way? Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. There you are!
I don't know why you would even go to Asgard, Atreus. You're just such a rebel. And it's sad. What's also sad is that I hear, like, if you listen to other streamers and stuff, I hear the rhetoric that they talk about, like shaming people because of what they could afford is a thing. Like, you know, you hear all kinds of terminologies. I heard one streamer call people brokies. Like, what in the world are you talking about? Like that's not the point. Why are you fighting to pay more? Like, we're moving backwards. Don't you see we're moving backwards? Like, you're spending more for less. Are you not seeing that?
The one pushing renamed cookies.
Right? It's crazy. It's like it's like, what are you expecting? Now, I could say this. I've been playing video games for a long time. Like, I've been playing games way back. Like my first system was what, Atari? Yeah, I'm aging myself, but yeah, I've been playing games for a long time. That was my medium for a long time.
Alright.
So
Is she pushing the same cookies that cost like 3 times the price and called people broke?
Right. Right, you know?
Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
It's like that's the method that people been using to get stuff across. They would shame you to get you to buy stuff. You know what I mean? They'll literally shame you in order for you to buy stuff. Like, calling you broke ain't supposed to do nothing except for make you spend that money to make you broke, right? I mean, it's a weird time that we in. Peer pressure at its finest, you know? You're pressuring people to do things to get out of their means. Like, trying to save money is not a bad thing. I don't know why trying to save money is a bad thing, especially when the cost of living goes up, which means that you have to spend on a whole lot of other stuff. There's other stuff that's more more of a
From the other side of that
priority
wall.
than the luxury.
How
You
do I
know?
get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story back
It's like,
then.
all right, they could pay for this, they could pay,
Stonemason's son
they
built
could
the
pay
farm.
to live in a house, they could
Who
pay
told Freya
to
that?
have a car, they could pay
And I
their
didn't think
gas,
to
they could
ask.
pay all of this stuff.
Hold on.
So you know what?
Why
Let's
was Freya
follow
at the
suit
house?
and make this
You
expensive
move in
too.
with us?
Hopefully we could break them.
You know what?
Right?
Focus, Loki.
Hopefully we could send them to financial ruin. Like that's
Only
the
idiots
goal,
fall for it, and the saying is a fool and his money are soon parted.
right? Like, all right, that's the goal.
Gotta keep
Let's
moving forward.
break them.
Get to the wall and get through it somehow. All right. Time to climb.
I mean, and I had to change my ways because I was one of those people that got things day one, you know, and it got to a point where that became my addiction because I was buying games day one, but I wouldn't play them. I would play them like a year later or something like that when they're already in bargain bin, but I already spent full price for them. So why the hell am I buying things day one that I know I don't have enough time in the day to play? Right? Because I was fooled into thinking, you know, I gotta get it. I gotta be the first one on it. I gotta have it. Gotta have it. I guess I can't set it off. But yeah, I'm older, I'm wiser, and those things aren't a priority to me no more, you know what I mean? But it was like, wait a minute, why are you spending money on things that you don't need? You got responsibilities to take care of, you know? And I've never done without. I mean, not no pat on the back. I've never done without. I've always made sure, like I have that personality is like I want what I want it. Right? And but at that same token, you might want what you want when you want it, but you don't need what you want, especially when you want it.
Father would just burn us away with his blades.
Right?
But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? Welcome. There we go.
You know, it's some sad times we live in now, and that's why I'm a little disappointed. I'm kind of sad because it feels like my favorite pastime is dying because it's going to become not even so much unaffordable as it is not practical, right? It's going to make it that you're only getting like it's like they realize that people are only buying like 2 or 3 games a year. So they're like, let's make all of our money because they're only buying 2 or 3 games a year.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You know, so instead of making better quality games, they're just supplemented by making 1 or 2 games that are good, and the rest of them is like whatever. So there's no incentive for the game company to do good things or make better quality games. They're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna make all our money.
A little lost. Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah,
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Trey sound like a badass.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's Raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
I see people started complaining about their
down, right?
PS5
I like looking
Pros.
down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
They charge so much for the Pros and it doesn't really do much of anything. And there's been a lot of that. So far, the PSVR 2 has been that. PlayStation 5 Pro. Like, it's a pattern. It's actually a pattern that I've seen with Sega
Well,
Genesis.
Pros are not going to show their worth until later. I would never buy one, but it's too early.
Yeah, I would wait until it goes down to a reasonable price, to tell you the truth. But you know, you gotta understand, I'm a little leery because, again, I was there for the Sega Genesis era, the Sega CD era, the 32X era, you know, and I've seen all of them fall. Right? And it just ends up being a whole bunch of peripherals that basically, you know,
Here's Temple.
become
Oof. No wonder we
useless
couldn't use it to come
after, you know, they go hot and heavy and then it just fades out, you know, and that's essentially why Sega pretty much died. They kept making
I can do
more stuff that
fine.
just didn't work.
Just keep climbing.
So seeing the death of Sega,
And now
I'm kind of feeling that when it comes to
Dreamcast
PlayStation.
failed quick.
Yeah, Dreamcast with their memory cards that you could play your Tamagotchis and stuff on, you know, they all failed. They had a whole lot of ideas in terms of technology, and they never really supported it. So
Hey,
seeing
Logan,
that has
Don't
happened,
suppose
you know,
you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah,
I'm getting a weird feeling.
That's what I thought you'd say.
You know what I mean? It's like this is deja vu. It's happening all over again. And it seems like what'll end up happening is that Xbox may have lost the console wars, but they'll win the war altogether, just in longevity. You know what I mean? They just outlast the competition. Because you made so many promises, you did try to do so much stuff that you basically died because you oversold your product. So you just make a bunch of products, you don't really put any effort behind any of them, and then, you know, basically he just won the war because you're full of shit.
Dog remasters are to help them make some money to cover the money lost the factions canceled.
Yep. Naughty Dogs are always to bring them out of stuff. The Sony exclusives, they're made to bring them out of a bad situation.
Yeah.
That's what the
I'm
Horizons were
coming.
for.
Let's keep that chain down.
That's even what the Crash Bandicoots were for. You know, they always had something to bring them out of a bind. There we go. Just got into a fight and then he stopped showing me where to go after that. The God of Wars are to bring him out. Oh, there we go. I didn't see the thing. Really? There you go, you glitched.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Like, I'm hoping it takes a turnaround, but I doubt it will, because there's too many investors and trolls trying to convince people that it's better to spend more money, you know?
Or not.
It's like they're trying to work smarter but not harder, but their way of working smarter is by outsmarting the customer. It became more like they're trying to outsmart us than actually give us something, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like.
Just let me pass through?
They're trying to outsmart us.
Have it your way.
I think it will take a long time to see if things get better since they fired the last head of PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. There it is. I can't stand this feeling of being outsmarted. Like, they're really trying to outsmart us rather than help us. You know, it's a sad feeling.
He was the main problem for the stagnation. He saw Fortnite and went crazy.
Fortnite. Damn, I didn't break this thing? Or did it rebuild? Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. I get that now. Nice.
Good luck.
I think it'll probably take things to really go bad for them to really fix it. Like when people, because people not gonna take that. People gonna revolt. I mean, the only reason they're doing things like this is because of streamers for the most part, right? Once people started making money, I'm gonna go back. Once people started being able to trade their games at GameStop and such, I mean, back then it was Funko Land, but once people had a place to trade their games, that's when the industry started getting real fucked up, because they wanted to get money off of the resale of games that were already sold. They wanted a piece of that, right? They didn't like the fact that there was a company making money off of games that they had, that they weren't getting the price. Like, they got the money for the initial sales, but they didn't get money off of the resales. And that caused them to get greedy.
Yeah, I get it.
And then, now you have streamers that's making money off of playing the games. And they want money from that too. They want a piece of that too, right? Because essentially, and essentially, to be fair, that's not a bad argument, just for the fact that by watching streamers play, they don't necessarily have to buy the game. But at the same time, people watch bootlegs and still go to the movies and support movies that they like, right? So I think that people will watch a streamer play and still go and buy the game. It's almost like, all right, I see a game that I like because somebody played it first, and I'm going to now get it and experience it myself because it's my type of game. But I get their thinking on that. But at the same point in time, you're trying to take out the fact that people benefit off of opportunities. You're trying to get paid from every little thing, and that's not good business.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
That is how I got into the new God of War. I was not sure I would like it, then saw someone playing it, so I bought it.
That's pretty much how it goes. You know, back then there used to be demos. They took away demos. They only now really bringing back demos, because demos was gone a long time now. And now they brought back demos under the fact that you gotta pay for like a premium to play demos and such. As, you know.
Here we go.
Nice.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wins. Jump up.
Where you at, bro? Oh, didn't know that I could do that.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Like, another thing they used to do is, like, you know, GameStop used to have the console set up, and you'd be able to go there and then play the games. But all that stuff is dead now. You know what I mean? Especially with digital. Like, digital was their way to kill GameStop. That was their way to kill GameStop. Like, they knew who the enemy was, and that's what they did. They killed GameStop by making things digital. Now, the only thing GameStop could do now is sell controllers and consoles for the most part, and, you know, other little stupid shit, right?
Don't see any more shortcuts.
But then again, PlayStation Direct is looking to kill them on that too.
Maybe a lot further.
And what's happening with PlayStation Direct? PlayStation Direct don't give deals, right? You're not getting refurbished. I think actually PlayStation Direct you can get refurbished systems.
Hey, Hugen,
But
How
you
about
know,
I
to
tell
me
you the
that
story?
defeats the whole purpose, because
Once there
if
was
it's
a giant
going
named
back to
Loki
PlayStation, y'all
who
could fix
thought
it
it'd be a
too.
good idea to
Y'all could just
accept
give me
others'
a
invitations to
fresh
Asgard.
one, as much as you could give me a used one. So, but you know,
So,
they really, that was their
Loki tested
enemy,
Loki,
GameStop.
expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
At some point, there needs to be a fair middle ground. What is considered fair, right? And at this point, I don't think anything is fair at this
Okay.
point, because again,
I
it feels
can do
more
this.
like
I can do this.
the gaming companies
Almost
are
there.
trying to fool their clientele, as opposed to, you know, catering to them. And they need us. We don't need them. Right?
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished?
Mm.
Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna
Better
be
learn
when
how to turn
he
to a
finds out
bird.
you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
Got here early this time. Naughty Dog remasters are to help them make some money to cover the money
Here
lost
we
the
go.
factions cancel.
YouTube
I
glitch.
think it will take a long time to see if things get better since they fired the last head of PlayStation. He was the main problem for the stagnation. He saw Fortnite and went crazy. That is how I got into the new God of War. I was not sure I would like it, then saw someone playing it, so I bought it.
Yep, gotta wait for the YouTube glitch to take place. For some reason, it rereads all of the comments. I'm not sure if that's YouTube or actual PlayStation, but I'm gonna go with YouTube.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
That's what I do, son.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also
Got
guess
here
that
early
you
this
are
time. Naughty Dog remasters are to help them make some money to cover the money lost the factions cancel.
You don't know me at
I
all.
think it will take a long time to see if things get better since they fired the last head of PlayStation. He was the main problem for the stagnation. He saw Fortnite and went crazy. That is how I got into the new God of War. I was not sure I would like it, then saw someone playing it, so I bought it.
Your voice probably dropped
did
while you
it
were
again.
climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos.
YouTube tripping now.
Mm-hmm.
I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
It does that sometimes. That's the most that I've
If
seen
you
it
are
do it,
here
though.
to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
No.
Gulltober. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Shit, we just not enemies right now.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I think that. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right.
Got here early this time.
Oh,
I think it will
Oh,
take a
hell
long
no.
time to see if things get better since they fired the last head of PlayStation. He was the main problem for the stagnation. He saw Fortnite and went crazy. That is how I got into the new God of War. I was not sure I would like it, then saw someone playing it, so I bought it. YouTube tripping now.
With moves to it is a wonder that the Nilfgaard lost every war they ever fought.
I swear, he moves much better than his dad.
Got here early this time. I think it will take a long time to see if things get better since they fired the last head of PlayStation.
Oh, you're bugging out
He
right
was the
now.
main problem for the stagnation. He saw Fortnite and went crazy.
Oof.
That is how I got into the new God of War. I was not sure I would like it, then saw someone playing it, so I bought it. YouTube tripping now.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense! Urbahusa!
Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake. Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
YouTube, fix your shit. Stop acting up.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Valkyries?
Meest. Carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Yes, there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity. gives things meaning. Moon thi nafen, Rothgar. Moon thi nafen, Worm. Moon thi nafen, Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief?
Oh my God.
It's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Get in the tour.
Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Oh, and we get new gear too? Okay.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Greatly increased status damage with runic arrows. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns.
Odin is not intimidating like Thor, but he like mental manipulation.
Mm-hmm. You could tell his ulterior motives. Why not? Runic recharge. Wait, what else did I have? Weapons? Slow down time and shoot arrows. Okay.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthor's Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Well, that was embarrassing.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look
So we
around some
find
more,
out
or do you
Atreus,
really
the lady
need to take
man.
it to work?
He is the second female.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Except more politely, I'd assume.
Well,
Except
I'll lead the way.
considerably more politely, yes.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Was that it?
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Okay, Atreus got a sword now.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms.
Ain't that the Loki mask from the mask?
There. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain?
Yes, it is.
Right. Figured that.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that!
Mm.
What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
You still got that cut that Kratos gave him.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Now he working
So,
with it.
where
Man,
are
this
we going?
game is fire.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Hold up.
All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Master attuned to Atreus' goal and radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what's Loki in that shiny toothpick.
What? Oh.
Whoa, Ingrid. Nice move.
Ah, yeah.
Slow going, huh?
We could maybe help.
Oh, this is crazy.
Don't bother getting up.
And it fights by itself. I don't even gotta direct him. Oh man.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna do? Blow you?
You can't just grab people like that.
Dave's young.
Yappa!
This one's yours.
Oh.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. Well, this isn't the right way.
Okay, so I guess he's looking to betray. Well, can't say betray. He always had the same.
Oh wow.
Same intentions.
Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Guess we gotta go through that again.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Alka!
Yeah, so that's not gonna work. So I guess from the other side then. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, keep moving. Looks like I got more stuff to learn. Only because I'm a glutton, and I'll be going further. I don't see a case of any sort. Do see a path, if that's a path. Alright, for later, I guess. Okay, my dude.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting up.
Okay. That sword is now proven to be favorite little buddy.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Damn, bro.
Done with this one. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The sword also has a special attack.
Yeah, I seen with the
Kid,
spikes.
Where's the mask pointing us?
I don't know, but I was trying to see if I could get that. Why can't I get that?
The mask got directions for us?
I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on a second. Stop being impatient. I had to use the mask to get that one. We already see where it's blocked off at.
Where's the mask pointing us?
This can't be the way.
And that's it. Act like y'all don't know what I do by now. Yeah, right here.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
Yep.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seems...
I'm looking. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Okay. Only a little worse. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Oh, there's another one.
Jump him!
Damn, bro.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fine.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Summon spectral falcons.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on! Give me a challenge!
Now to get to that shrine. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna like that too much.
Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Hey. Okay, there we go.
There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
I feel like he gonna stop me right before I get in that door.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Yeah, I hope you don't break the shit.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Guess we gotta get back. And I particularly wouldn't be talking to Ingrid.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Be right back.
All right.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check.
What do you think?
Looks
Where
like
the
we need to
rebel
head
is?
through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Yeah, but so are you.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
And right after we talk about trust, we take everything that ain't nailed down.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Said, fun fact, Kratos is bald. Does that mean that Atreus is going to be bald as he get older?
All right, come along, Hugin.
Said they're going to make Atreus the next God of War. He's going to be bald like his daddy. Or is he going to have a more defined mohawk and just bald on the sides? Probably make it with a mohawk with all kinds of braids hanging off of that shit. Like a Viking mohawk.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
I hope Ingrid ain't the sword that's gonna kill your father.
did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
You was about to hear something you wasn't supposed to hear, my little dude.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I feel like this is one of those situations where Kratos will end up following you here. He funds 2 running arrows and further reduces runic summon cooldowns. Upgrades to fund more arrows and further reduce cooldown. As soon as you fill all runic arrows, power them for a mod duration. Why is he able to pick that up?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The
I like how they still kept the same continuous camera shot thing but found clever ways to do transitions.
You encourage this foolishness. It's confusion. has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always
They're
been
moving it
clear,
like a
Kratos.
movie. I mean, which it is.
You, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
He desperate. His son not here. He losing it. Word. Kratos is losing it because his son not here. Imagine that.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
And not just because of prophecy. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another for your own
sake. Okay. Amulets. Special item. Rolex.
Dream of anguish. The elves would kill for this.
What is this? I shouldn't be selling this, right? Ain't that part of something I gotta return? Or am I supposed to sell it? Okay. I'll see about that item later. I don't want to sell it and I'm supposed to hand it in. I don't know about that one.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Word up.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it.
Yeah, I went this whole game and the only thing I sold was shattered runes.
Shall we go?
Those are meant to be sold.
Madam Ito,
Madam Neathog, where have you
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences.
Yeah, I still got skills to use. For Freya. Yeah, my dude got everything you need. And I really should be looking at those amulets and stuff. I just don't care about any of it. I really don't. I know I'm gonna pay for that, but I don't. Oh, empty slot. There we go. That's what it's talking about. Okay, let me go honor. Runic defense. Strength and defense. Strength cooldown. Strength runic. Strength luck. Bifrost. Purification. All right. There we go. Okay. Will do. Shield. And funny part. Double tap shield punch. Charge up your shield. So I'm taking a loss.
In case you don't know, you need 3 of the same color to get the effect. Except white ones.
That I didn't know. That I did not know. With that being said, let's try that out. So I only have 2 of these, so that's not going to work. 3 purples, 3 blues. Oh, okay. Huh, didn't know that at all. Stun damage. Last second dodge. I do dodge a lot. I do dodge a lot. And I do. Okay, there you go. So because I need 3 to get something, I guess that makes these. Because I only need 1 for those. Gotcha. Roger that. Thank you. What was that? That's what I saw.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Okay. Alright, now we can go. How's it, Odin? Wait, so we still can't go there? Even though Atreus went there? Okay, and that's just eyes of Odin. That's nothing. So I guess we need to go forward.
Not yet, but you will soon.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
I knew it. No more running
We
around.
should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Oh, you just saw the circle to go in there.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy.
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, How will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Never.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Not now.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now where
I
have
knew
we
there was
seen an
other places
artifact
to
like
go.
that before?
Tears Vault.
As I was saying, the Norns' home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
Brother.
Look,
Isn't that the spear?
wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but
This is
he
where I
knew
fought
he
Thor.
had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Back on the Raven Tree. Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Wait, that building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Oh my goodness.
You all right, brother?
Right
Good hit, brother.
Incoming!
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Oh, is part of Tyr's soul missing too? You will find out.
There's something inside, but we can't reach it with the shield there.
This place is one huge puzzle.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it. Could we climb the shield, maybe?
Good thinking, Fred. Good thinking.
Good! That's the way!
Okay. So, was that just for that? Seems like that was just for that. I guess we gotta swing it back the other way now.
What's that?
Okay. It's just another way to the same thing. That's what that is. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? What am I missing?
Could be useful.
Why would that be useful?
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Yeah, that still doesn't make a difference.
Perhaps sigil arrows may help us freeze the gears.
So you say that now, right?
Way of axiating.
Yeah, right. Use sigil arrows on objects to extend the duration of frost. Oh.
So you don't know this mechanic?
Oh. Did not. Oh, it's been mentioned and I haven't used it in so long that I forgot. Could be.
Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
And let me guess, when we opened the gate, your ass stayed outside. So now what? I'm just lost in here? I'm stuck in here now?
Could you open the gate from there?
Oh, yes, I could. There you go.
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
I'll be back. Let me go grab that. Really? Really, for real? Now what? So we don't have to. Hey, they let me do all this. So it should be a later thing. I did all of it.
So much backtracking.
You know. They let me do all of it, only to not be able to do it. Whatever. Sheesh.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth, but we will speak of this later.
What exactly is stopping me from going over there? I feel like they want me to do the main mission and come back to all this other stuff.
The legends you spoke of are true. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
Never mind that. Time to fight. Right flank! Behind you!
Well, that was fun.
That's all of them.
These were coal raiders.
Legion wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about that.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
I'll say one thing, there is no shortage of side quests. We're at a point that every stream is a bunch of side quests at this point. I mean, we get to the main stuff, but there's side quests for the most part. Side quests is filling the stream, which is wonderful because, you know, can't be upset with content.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite. But damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, it did.
I remember in the start you was asking about them. I was thinking to myself, he has no idea, lol.
Winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
It's a bunch of side quests.
The hell's an olive?
The oarsmen. A monument of conquerors.
Made
There's
some
another
lovely
rift.
warships, though.
So we know what to expect from a rift.
Too fast! Use your shield!
Frost in my neck stump!
Come on there. Nice. Oh, that's the treasure? Nice.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Was that it? That was it. Said I follow one path to get to another path, and still it's the wrong path. That is basically God of War. There we go.
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first
Yep,
outpost
well, that's not
preceding
gonna do it.
further expansion.
It's like they pick and choose what wooden doors you could break through. I don't know why he strung you up, my guy. I don't think you like that. I'll freeze you. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Right leg! Right side, brother!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I seen that coming. I couldn't escape all of that. It says two things that run through mine. Dodge, and how much energy I got left?
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Alright, we're gonna leave you hung up there for a second. He got down anyway. Before I take you out, my guy. Nice.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortland.
Imagine that, leaving them hung up there for 2 seconds changed the whole outcome.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Yeah. Alright, is there any more of these bells over here? Okay, 1, 2. Where's the third? Through the door. Great. Alright, how are we gonna get this third one?
There must be another way around.
There we go. But we can't hit you. Can we knock you down first? Or do we have to do one of these numbers? That didn't even work. Well, that's interesting. So, all right.
It's
So
a
I guess
later thing.
Is it? You know, I wish they would save later things for later things. Not get me all distracted. It's like they want me to get distracted.
Watch yourself.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Well, let's take care of everybody at the same time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Incoming left side!
Too late. I was trying to shock everybody, and I shocked myself. I should have grabbed that health first before I did that. But I learned another thing. It didn't matter whether it was an axe or not. I thought I had to switch between weapons, but I could just use the Chains of Olympus. Sounds like a plan to me. You're not even a boss, you're just a regular level 4. Come on, keep her occupied.
This is the last.
Oh,
She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That works for me.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
All right. Moving on. can hit it sometimes. Okay. That's it.
There it is. The other staircase.
Okay, that's that door. Is this? I thought this is where the portal was, but I guess not.
Come on, brother. Arrows will help you.
Alright. Okay, that's where I came from. I was wondering. I was like,
What's that?
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. Here it's lovely. Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
okay, I guess I could hit
What?
those bells now.
No, she never mentioned.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
So this should be interesting. Not gonna make it. Oh. Alright. I bet. Oh, okay. so there's an order to it. So, since that one lasts the longest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that all I really needed from here? Was all that just to go around? And we only have half a key?
Amir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Amir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Ah, there we go. To the rift. Let me prepare myself mentally and physically for this one, because it's going to be some bullshit. What now?
Coming back here!
The worst kind of bullshit. Elf bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
From behind! Incoming!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. And this is just the beginning, because I know they're going to bring some nonsense after I kill these three. After I kill these three, what, they're going to give me another free? Let me not jinx it, but I'm sure it's some shit. I'm sure.
I felt that one, brother.
I was trying to do my special move the whole time, and it started fucking spinning it instead. It always happens like this. I don't think I've finished any of these in the first try. But like I said, I had to prepare myself for this one.
This fight kills everyone a few times. The lack of space with these guys are killer.
That's why in the beginning I was just running back and forth, because I already understood what it was. That was like the other fight I did against the light elves, and I had just as little space there too, and I literally had to go back and forth because of how little space I had. Oh, come on. He moved out of there. My move and all of that good shit. Alright, let's go. We determined. That's one thing that we do. We are determined. Let's go. I'm starting to think maybe I should use the axe again. I was pretty much better off with that one. What in the world?
Come on, get up, brother.
I mean, come on now. They put me in the dark. They put me in the dark. A block. Out of the way.
Behind you, brother. Behind you, look out!
Damn it. And that was it. Man, listen. Man, listen. I expected a whole lot worse. Said it was irritating, but I've had worse. Well, I ain't gonna complain. Like I said, it could have definitely been worse. And Lord knows we've seen worse. Just let's not talk too soon before they give me worse as soon as I reach the top of this lift. So, worse. Worse. Oh no, really? Nice. Take that. So I know y'all laughed to yourself for that one. I know. I almost laughed myself. Wait, worse. Gotcha. I think that's the one that I fought with Atreus. I just never went back to get his stuff. Gotcha. Hey, is this the lift that I just went up? Huh. That is the lift, ain't it? Okay. Come on, we gotta get back. How do we get back to the dogs now? Yeah, that was to that. Oh, well, I guess we're taking the long way back. Or the not so long way back. Alright. But while we out here, I guess we could follow all of these. Since we got so many oh, that's for the dogs? Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Side steps away.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Grimthor whispered to you?
Who?
Grimthor, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself
Did I
as
lose it?
Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
Are we stopping?
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Said yeah, Tyr just being tears for the most part. Talking about he don't want to hurt nobody. War. Huh. Yeah. What is it
Now,
good
if we could
for?
get back to the story of Grimthor, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, He was promised an audience with the Queen.
Enough. We will continue later.
Oh, it's one of those. To take me to the spot, I gotta find it myself. I've never liked these. There we go.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Alright. So is the next one. Animal Raiders Fort. Okay. Out here for the smoke. I guess it would be, right? Oh, I remember you. Oh. Ooh, those are the ones that have to fight in the portal.
Enemies on the left! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
The Alpha!
Damn, she got an arm. Oh, woohoo! So does he. There we go.
That is all of them.
Alright, who's next? You know, I can't imagine what a harder difficulty would be because they're real stingy with health. Like, the only time they really give you health generously is like when you die. Other than that, you're not getting it like that.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Can I get up there? Sure, blood trail.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Yeah, if we can find a way in. Ah, way in. There we go. What?
Right side!
Wrong one. Wrong one, my guy. Wrong one.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Nice.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
One more encampment to go. Yep, is that all? Yep, I can't go over there. Yep, that's everything. Next.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
They keep trying to bring out his soft side. Come on, y'all can just let me get. Oh no, it was a treasure. Gotcha.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos.
Okay, treasure
we
map
should
complete.
Do something about them.
Yeah, that's why we here. Oh, and there's a lot to do in here. Oh, this just feels like a setup.
Raider, left flank! Good hit, brother!
Yeah.
Enemies on the left!
There they come. Got that. Woohoo! Take that.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
What in the world? Okay.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Where you at? Yeah, I was saving this just for you, son. Gotta go. Come on, open up. I need another one. I need another one.
The Alpha!
Whatever he just did.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Oh, wrong way, dude. Wrong way. Hey. Cut that out.
All right, brother.
The Alpha!
Woohoo, we'll take that.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
But that was fun. Yep, there go one. Obviously behind that wall. Hmm. Really?
You are overthinking it.
Am I now? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. No, I ain't. Thank you, Tiffany. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, probably. I forgot all about that. All right. That's it for here. Yeah, I wish I could pocket one of those things. It sure would come in handy. Ah, I knew I heard a bird.
Not of the raiders.
Come on, man. Why can I not? It locked me. Because I guess there's a fight as soon as I get on this thing, probably. Ugh.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
No, get off. Dang it. There we go. 20 and 48. Anything else? Alright, wasn't it? Oh, well, there's this. But I feel like that might be the actual mission. Well, we could go to the last side quest. That was the last side quest, right? Yes, that's the last side quest.
Getting back to your story, Freya, you were forced
Why does it show 2?
to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to
Oh,
see me.
is that because
And as
there's
we
a
said,
door also?
He whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn.
Hold that thought. I think I hear something sizable.
There's something sizable. Yep, it is the door. It is the door. Come back for the door.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Hrimthur revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blasted. I hoped it might have given us another way.
This way won't get you to the Norns, to be clear.
Yeah, we're not going to the Norns. Not right now. We're going to whatever that is. But that's not where we were supposed to be. We were supposed to be going right here. Oh no, that's the. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's the. That's the key. Well, my bad. We went to the wrong one. But side quest is a side quest is a side quest. The problem is that it disappeared as soon as I went there. How in the world are we supposed to get to? Because there's a tunnel on the other side of that thing. All right. All right.
I think you was going back home, lol.
Yeah, I was. I mean, because, everything showed that I was going the right way until I went the wrong way. It said following the numbers. Is that a second path right there? That'd be down that way. So past this door. And then there would be a path down this way. That I can't. Oh, that I will get to. What's this? Down here. All right. See what this way got for me. Something going on over here. Gate. Chain.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen...
What's that outpost?
Uh-oh.
Thanks for collecting that.
Whatever you need. Anything for Freya? Hope it's to your liking.
Yeah, should have did the other one.
Kratos, I am as always
Wait,
at
I
your
got
service.
I got armor. Hold on a second.
I'll heat up the forge.
Oh, amulet. That's it? That's it. Okay.
No need to thank me.
Alright, let's go. What's next?
Another sign from Fjotalund, Mimir. Another crane.
That's the way!
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Another one of these sleeping giants. Stuff for later. Okay, can't get up there yet. Gotcha. Hey, it's another bird. Can I reach it yet? Nope. Worth a try, though.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of the kingdom, you might not like everything else.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes.
Right.
Careful!
Yep. Should knew there was something strange about a lady just laying in front of the chest, like her clothes is too fresh. Oh, I could climb down. Gotcha. Gotcha. Of course. All people laying down. Yeah, that. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Damn, knocked me out of my special like it was nothing.
He was shooting jump for a second.
I'm frost and my name's stuck. Watch out!
So the first time you may get me, the second time not so much. There's always something. Oh, didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that.
You are learning that slow runics ain't not weak. You take damage while casting them.
Can't use that, Shane.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Nothing this dude that's slow is good. Anything, like, he needs to speed it up. And that's the reason why I'm liking Atreus more than Kratos in this game. It's literally for that reason. And I bet, I mean, I'm sure they did that on purpose. Like, the first one was all, I mean, all the games has been about Kratos for the most part, but this one, it seems it's very Atreus heavy. I don't know what to do here. I can't imagine that that would actually work here.
Do you play fighting games?
Yeah, yes and no.
I have a reason for asking.
So, I do play fighting games. I just haven't played in a while just because I kind of like get bored with them, I would say. But I do play them. Tekken used to be my favorite, and Soul Calibur, Street Fighter. And then, I mean, but it goes back to my past. Like, people didn't like to play
You ever
against
play
me.
a tag fighting game?
Street Fighter tag, Tekken tag. I mean, I played them. Yeah, I mean, I played just about every fighting game. I mean, like, if I to think about it, yeah, I dig fighting games. I gave up on them as I got a little older.
Okay, here is why I asked that.
Hmm. I feel like you just put me onto something that's about to happen. Like, it's like, it's just a subtle way of saying that some nonsense is about to happen.
Frozen! What now?
Use your son like a tag fighting game. When running into fight, have him shoot to scupper you like in a tag fighting game.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, technically, I could do that with her as well at this point.
That is what I do to get around slow Kratos.
I would never think that I would actually say that Kratos was slow, though. That's actually new to me. But I guess Kratos is getting old. I guess that's what they're trying to put down. Kratos is getting old. He's a god, but he's getting old. Said the moment he spilled his seed and got his son.
He an old man now.
Yeah. Got the wrinkles, all that.
Exactly.
Anything down there of interest? Huh.
Look, over there.
Let's find out what I have to do. Alright. Is there anything that I'm missing? What's down here that I gotta use that? Unless I just did something too early. Yeah, most likely. Oh, that's why, because it can't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Roger that. Whew. Oh, dude, no.
Question, did you finish Linda quest where she gives armor?
Yeah, did that one. So far, I did all the quests so far. I'm on point. Isn't that the armor that I'm wearing right now? I believe. Yeah, Linda's. There we go. Linda's armor. That's what I'm wearing. So I'm definitely up to date on the quests. And I got a better armor though.
Ugo Barehand, it's overpowered.
Oh, and I got another area too. Oh. Melee against stats afflicted enemies based on luck. Okay, so stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on. You know what? I think I want to do that. Because I do a lot of dodging. Last minute dodging. Jotunheim's essence? Maximum rage based on vitality. All of Kratos' ranged attacks abilities based on his cooldown. Oops. Sorry. So these things don't do anything by themselves? I gotta have all three to do that? Yep. Okay. Anything for Freya?
Yes, for the colored ones.
Consider punishment.
Next mini boss, try him bare hand to witness how strong the armor is.
For Lunas? Oh, okay. Will do. Cyclone of Chaos. Word, that was my favorite before too. Okay. Tartarus Rage. Over Nina's Crush. Oh, okay. Nah, Nina's Crush does more. Excuse me. All right, let's go.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. That can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
They don't read them out no more. I gotta go look at myself if I want it. Nope, I don't.
Look, the other half of the vault key.
Nice.
I hope you don't mind me suggestion to try different things.
Oh no.
I want you to see all your options.
No, I appreciate it. So anytime you making suggestions or any viewers making suggestions, it just means you invested. I'm all for it. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here talking to myself like I'm crazy. I mean, what's the worst gonna happen? I die? Okay. It didn't work. Gotcha. I'll try it another way. It's all a part of the game. Having fun. That's more important than anything else. And besides, in this case, I wouldn't have tried it on my own anyway.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Maybe this might not be the one. Or maybe.
Enemy behind you! From behind! Incoming!
I think it'll work there. Uh-oh.
Got a shield.
Gotta move.
Summoning away. Hurry, brother.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to show up, but you know, it is what it is.
Good, that's the way.
There we go.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogr, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Alright. That means only one left. Whew. Alright. See what this opens up and what trouble is going to lead me to now. It is around the 35 and I know there's a whole lot of fast travels, but so much better to travel in this game.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Yep. At least I don't gotta do all that extra stuff now. I can just go straight to it.
Kratos!
Oh my goodness. This dude is literally walking backwards to me. I'm like the president.
Good, that's the way.
Oh my goodness.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
My goodness, barehanded. Okay.
Watch it.
They try to kill me on the low.
Told you that armor is crazy.
Yeah, that definitely put in some work right there.
I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Daughter. That the corpse of Sigrun's brother. How'd he end up like that then? Freya, why won't you answer me?
Because it's her fault.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It's not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
That was it? All that for that? Okay. Well, side quest complete. Oh, wait a minute.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Okay. Alright. That is all the side quests, I believe. There's a legendary chest somewhere, but man. We can come back for that stuff. Lore, artifacts, buried treasure. I think I went to everything. Haven't I? I believe. It will just be that question mark. Alright, let's go to the question mark. I thought I saw everything over here.
You missed one area, but it's on the way to main quest.
Oh, okay.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Said you had me at frost troll. Wake up! Wait a minute. Might be a good shot. Busted! Oh, didn't expect that. Oh my goodness.
My neck stump.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Yet didn't expect him to do that, but we almost had him. We almost had him. So anyway, let's go. Hey, I didn't press that. Ah. Oh my goodness. Ah. Word. That that was worth it. Barehanded at that. Is that the area you were talking about? Or was it another area?
Another.
Oh, okay. Said on my way to the other spot, I fought a frost giant. I went here already. Yeah, I've been here already. What's that over there? What's in here too?
Kratos, their chieftain.
Wait a minute. I was here already too. Why is there another chieftain here? Don't know.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Yeah, I was already here. What the hell is he doing back here? Oh, okay, well.
I see it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. he exchanged with me, but you know, whatever. I feel like the 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 strength attack didn't do as much as me fighting him barehanded.
I see it.
Oh. There we go.
That's what she was called.
Is
I'm
there?
trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Hey, barehanded is looking like the move right now. It might be a while before I go back to weapons. Okay, I already see this. So, I might have to hit this little thing to knock it away, and then, yeah, take it down. All right. All right. Buried treasure, artifacts, or legendary chest. And I can't open those cracked things. What's down there? What is down there? Can I get down there? Is there something that I've been to already? Make sure. Just to make sure. But I think I have. Is it? Yeah, I have. That's where I fought the thing for the dogs. Gotcha. Alright. That was a question mark. Oh, there we go.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Oh. Aha. We have multicolored smoke.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Why? Because you like side quests, right? We're looking for recipes. Okay. So can I see it now? Or is it for another time? Because she has not moved yet. Alright, Freya, what are we doing here? Nothing? Nothing. So I can't see what we're looking for. It's not showing up on the map neither, so what exactly are we looking for, Freya? Did we glitch out?
Look, over there.
What are we looking for, Freya? Why we stop? Why? The colors? Like, why, dude? So, I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. You're not giving me no hints. All you're doing is getting caught up in this multicolor. You know what? I'm not playing with you. Let's go. Sitting here getting caught up in all the multicolored smoke. For all I know.
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
Oh.
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others, if you're curious.
Are they in different realms? Is that what's happening?
Whenever you see the paint, there is one there.
Across the realms. Okay, so that's all I gotta do here? Am I done here? Whenever you see the paint, there's one there. I mean, the snow.
You done?
Oh, okay.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see.
There was paint on the wall.
Oh, yeah, but there's paint on the wall everywhere. There's paint on this wall.
Incoming fire!
Oh, man. Oh, can't do it here. That's that
Behind you!
Alright, don't just say behind me, bro. Like, do something.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh. Take that. Got that backhand going. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just like the Gorgons, huh?
This is the last.
Alright.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
Yeah, I was just looking around, but there we go, for that.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
The trace of their illusions.
Oh, no.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
That's as good as I did all those side quests, because I'd been pissed if I did that.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Okay. That was it? Story over? Are we heading back to all these places we've been already? Huh? Yep, because we've definitely been here, right?
This is the area.
We've been everywhere already. Actually.
I wanted to say something but chose not to.
I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
It's alright. It's better that we got it all out the way anyway.
No. Nothing. Another dead end.
Awesome. Because had I done it like that, I probably wouldn't have gone much further. Uh-oh.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Too fast! Use your shield!
Oh yeah, I swear you never quite get your energy back.
Right side!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
There. How was Seekrin when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
That's one. I don't think I've been over here. I mean, of course I haven't been here. Otherwise, that would have been done already.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Is there a way to get over that? No. But it's not from here. Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whew. There we go. Maximum raise increase. User. Oh, really? Like cutting trees.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Oh, I need some energy back.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
So I have to use my special just to get energy. I'm telling you, they're not nice when it comes to energy in this game.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
But they still didn't give me energy back. Take that. Any more? Yep, there you go. I know I heard the bird.
Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oh, he reached me. Uh-oh. But
are we in our own minds yet?
Golly, no weapons.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind.
Every time I see the damage bare hands do, it surprises me.
Oh man, that was crazy. I mean, if you ain't put me on, I'd have went through this whole thing without even knowing that. I'd never tried bare hands at all. And I've had this armor for a while. I should have been using it. Another one. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to get you back.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Okay.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody.
This looks like where Atreus was.
She cannot change.
This looks like exactly where he was when he teleported. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Need my energy back. That's what I'm using it for now, to get my energy back. That's what we've come to.
The Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
All right.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
All right.
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it. Need to take out those springs, brother.
Close in! Attack!
Now! Attack the
It's in my ball. All right. So we can. All right, where to now? miss anything? Now I lose track of where I'm at. Okay, yeah, well, I can't go that way, so there is one way. Alright, let's go.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
I expected them to get up. Like I really did.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Well, we got full energy, so let's see what it do.
My boy.
I can feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
It's all you're doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling! What you did to me! What you did to me!
Mind games begin.
Interfering in my life! Mother!
You will not touch
Oh,
him!
snap.
You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Seeker. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Oh, wow.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Wow. Oh, that was awesome.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable. merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
He should have stayed and put up with a little bit more to hear a little bit more. He just heard somebody gonna try to kill his son and then he left. That was it. That's all he needed to hear, huh?
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Said all this to try to fight
Even
the
supposing
fate.
we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Maybe that's why they do kill him, because he killed Heimdall.
Yes, I see something. Up there.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Well, they didn't say that he would kill your son. He said he would try to kill your son. That's what he said. And just looking at so far from Atreus' own journey, he's strong enough to live through it, to tell you the truth. Like, for real. I guess that goes with the whole part about not trusting them.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these. May it strike true. Want something in particular? The Cutter of Hearts and the Fury of the Sky. Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to part with this armor just as yet.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
Frankie the Zealous!
For the king!
Oh my goodness.
On your guard, Kratos! Guide me, my king!
These guys are the Valkyries of this game.
Oh, okay. Almost. I was looking for the health. I ain't expecting to double back. But I got it down pack. I got the whole thing down pack. Oh.
Fear my carry! Guide me, my king! On your guard, Kratos!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to block it right at the right time. I didn't though. She's done for.
So close.
It all went to hell when I got my axe back. that's what happened. Bad. It is one bad. Yeah, it started out bad. No more trying to block anything, just dodge. It went bad. Oh my goodness. with me. Get my energy back. There we go.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Was that it? That was it? That was it. That was a fun fight. I actually like that. I ain't gonna hold you. I really did.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, could you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first.
There's now your chest, lore, artifacts,
They get nasty.
I bet.
But in my experience, they could be easily...
But enough of that for now.
It's all about figuring out their patterns, though. Once you figure out their patterns, shouldn't be nothing to it.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
All right. See where we left off now.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two perverted became. We told what we saw. Empowered his lies. Good little ravens. Good little spies.
23 of 28. Okay, so we got a few more to get. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm gonna come back here because it looked like a good place to end this one. Alright, everybody. We've done a lot today, and this is where we're gonna leave off for now. Being that we did a whole Atreus mission, we did a whole Kratos and Freya thing. we did a lot, especially with all these side quests and such. I'm content. I enjoyed this stream so far. I liked how this went. I appreciate all of you guys who joined and kept me company and all that good stuff. Rizzy, you hold it down for sure. I appreciate you. So we're gonna save the rest.
Good night.
Good night, homie. We're gonna save the rest for part 8. And yeah, for all those that are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed. For those who've been with us from the beginning, you know I always appreciate you. You guys keep me going, for sure. So, if you like it, I love it. And that's how we're going to keep going, right? For those who enjoyed the content, if you haven't yet, you know what to do. Hit me up with that like and subscribe. And definitely comment on the things that you hear in this channel. You know, it's a good conversation to keep going, you know. Hopefully someone's listening, you know what I'm saying? So, give your feedback. I appreciate all of you. And, you know, without further ado, until next time, later, gamers.